Good evening, Vietnam. Man, oh man. That quote was perfectly timed for Ocarina of Time. Fastidious, happy birthday sequence. I don't know if it's today, this week, or this month. So we're gonna go happy birthday year. Congratulations. It's today. Happy birthday. I figured based off our conversation earlier. That I'm happy to have my suspicions confirmed. Oh. One moment. Went to the liquor store earlier for the first time. Nice. Drinking some Hefeweizen. Ooh, la, la. I've got one milk stout in my fridge. I will probably drink that Friday. And then I have to go get beer again. Hello? Beautiful. Just don't move anywhere. That true. Yeah, don't do that. Avoid those. Merde. Okay. So we got to a bad end. But I'm able to just teleport back to where I was. Through the power of time travel. And then we have Lipton and iced tea here. And this time we just make sure to, yeah, look for the explosives guy. Redeemed a short game on zero budget. Oh, cool. What game you redeem? Half a stream, but the price point was pretty low as well. I've redeemed 2 games on Zero's channel. I've redeemed, gosh, I redeemed Stardew, and then I lurked through a good bit of his Stardew playthrough for that. I think I redeemed something else. I might have been going to redeem his other RE2 route, but I think he was a little burnt out of RE, so I didn't do it. But I have 300,000 or 400,000 points in this channel. It's just fucking Zero Escape. Digital love story. Oh, okay, that's cool. Exciting. Yeah, he's got some pretty good redeems for like his midweek mix-ups. I don't know what I'm gonna redeem in his channel next. And then Critias, I'm at 40,000 points. Sundown, you know better than do fake spoilers. I think there's one other channel. Oh, I almost have 1 million in snakes, but he doesn't have any redeems that I'm ever going to use. So he uses sound ones. I'm not going to use those. I don't think I have any. I think it's just Critias and Zero. I'm just holding on there like hundreds of thousands of points in. Do you recommend them? Yeah, I recommend them too. They're good games. What's funny is the thing Sundown's quoting is something I said from a completely different different thing. It's an old clip. Ugh. You have 400,000 points in the channel, but they have no redeems. Not even a game redeem? The pain, the suffering. What is it for? What does it mean? I have like 160,000 in Justin's. I spend like 500 a stream while making 2K a stream. He's got that like pester command, right? And that's 500. If I'm remembering that, I'm remembering that right. You hit on the good old pester, and then he puts on a pester list. I'll be honest. I love his pester list. I love the idea he's got for it. Keeping track of that, way too much work. He's got it so organized too. I wish I could be that organized, but I was looking through because he's got his spreadsheet, right? And he's got that tab on it for games that are on the pester list that people like pestered him to play. And if enough people pester him, he'll put it on the real list. Great idea, right? I don't disagree with that one. There's no shot it would never be updated for me. I have to get on to him to update. Okay. I'm about to say, I was like, fucking kudos to him if he's on that every stream. There's some people I watch that their only commands are like waste points and waste more points. I mean, that's basically all of my redeems. I got unlock. I kept the unlock random sub ones because like fuck it. Like why wouldn't I let people unlock random sub emote? Or you can choose an emote to unlock. I didn't even know you could do that. What emotes can I pick? Oh, I have them. It won't let me. Okay, never mind. I have those. Penguin facts. Peak only exists because Soy likes it, and then the expensive ones that aren't available at the moment. So I'll leave him talking. Easy. Just a time investment, them. I had to keep a rough estimate of how much the games I want to be played are pestered 9 times. Oh, okay. They makes the mistake of getting in a VC with me, and that could be the devil on his shoulder. Oh, you know, I mean, you could just... Every time I'm in a VC with him. Hold on, here we go. Where are we? Author's note. Raven, thanks for gelping me again. I'm sorry I took your poster of Gerard, but that guy is such a fucking sex bomb. Prep, stop flaminging. That makes your Critias finishes that. He was like halfway through. I wish Twitch let you see how many points a viewer has so you can adjust the cost of things to make it worth spending their points. Yeah, so Twitch gives you the average rate at which someone earns points for each of the non-sub and sub tiers, which is how I did my initial math. And then I have a very basic spreadsheet that has a formula I made. It's basically like I check my average viewer count for like a month, right? And I just put that number in the spreadsheet. And then I assume that people collect on average half of the little boxes on the bottom. And it gives me like a rough estimate of how many points people are earning in a month. And then once that number hits a certain amount, the expensive redeems will become more expensive. We have not gotten to half of that number yet. Just in case you were worried. I think when I hit, if I ever were to like hit like 30, sorry, run that back. I have a formula, and I every couple months I will go, so I get all my, like, I have all this data I get right from Twitch. I'll go back and I'll check my average view count for like a month, and then I'll just use that as the thing. I'm not very precise about this, right? And it's a formula that basically tracks how many points people earn if they're not sub, tier 2 or tier 3. I don't use the tier 3 one, but I have it there just to see. And then I have the tier 2 and the tier 1. I only have tier 1s because I don't offer anything for anything more, because I can put everything in the lower ones, so it's cheaper for everyone, which I like. And then I calculate, I'm down to about, or I have it set to, I can change the amount. It's like a pull down tab that lets me choose any percent. Right now I'm using 50 because I think that's about accurate. 50% of the little boxes that pop up that give you the bonus points, I think people collect. And once that number for the average viewers times the points earned times 50% for those little boxes equals a certain number, the 500,000, 750,000 million point redeems will tick up, because we'll hit the point where it's like, if I were to unlock the redeem, there's a chance that someone already has had it like since a week into the last game redeem. So I'm like, I make it more expensive to spread them out. We don't have that problem right now. My line for ticking everything up expense wise probably requires me to average 25 to 30 viewers. I have never before hit that number. I do not expect to ever hit that number. So I think it'll be 500,000 whatever forever. Also, hope you're doing well, Twink. I need to blow my nose again. We also have taken out like 2 million points from the economy this year. And and the points regained is like 1.2. So like the whole economy's down like 800,000 fish that we've taken out of circulation. So like there's not really a need to worry about it. I had 25 viewers once when I rated by a friendly streamer just days before I hit affiliate and never since then. So I mean, like, you guys want to see my numbers? I mean, I'll show you. I don't care. You guys make it possible. Here, hold on. I only use this to calculate point earnings. Right. So nope. There you go. Why am I doing it like this? Hold on. So you'll look here. You guys can see yourself for a minute. It shows me like last 30 days, I averaged 13. Awesome. I'm happy with that, right? Before that, 12, 13, 13, 13. We're pretty consistent, guys. Like 15, 13, 14, 13, 11, 13, 12, 14, 15, 14, 12, 12, 12, 11, 10, 10, 12, 13, 11, 11, 10, 11, 12. So, like, it's really easy when I do the math. Like, this is back in 2023, right? Like, 13, 13, 16. Big one. What was that? October. Oh, this was Binding Blade. This was a huge month. 13, 15, 15. This is during Yugdraw. 14, 13, 12. Here's where Twink and Yoshi and Yosh and Yaka and everyone, Muhiro, everyone shows up. 11, 8. You can see immediately the jump. 10, 8, 7, 8. It's like, guys, it was the end. No. The start of the marathon is literally the time where it goes from 8 to 13 people. And then you can see how much money I've made. Yeah, Yugdraw arrives. And then in 2024, we have the end of the Great Fire Emblem Marathon. And it might be FE Marathon, something like that. There it is. And then it tells you, it's like, oh, your most recent stream, you're in Radiant Historia. I was the #1 channel that played Radiant Historia. I was probably the only person that played Radiant Historia at this time. Then it goes blueprints. Here's how many the average viewers per channel is. 7. There's 300 channels playing it. You're 23rd. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. If I played that, I'd probably be 3rd in the browse position. Breath of the Wild, I'd probably be 5th in the browse position. Pico Park, I don't know why it recommends some of these. Into the Pit, I don't think I've ever played anything to make me think that I'd be a FNAF guy. The Duck Thing, Majora's Mask, I'm probably 4th. Duck Detective, Wind Waker, Cabin Factory, Mortuary Assistant. I mean, it's basically 3rd in every category. There's Tunic, Plants vs. Zombies. Poppy's fucking Playtime. But, oh, nope. But, yeah, so I can just go here, right? And I go, give me my last. My last year, right? Update. I averaged 13 viewers in the last year. Let's do the math. I made $1,000. Thank you all. It was all spent on video games and stream stuff and emotes, and then some more. 133 follows. I streamed for 1,100 hours. I'm like, you know, I don't think I can't show this. I'm pretty sure I can show all this. Hello again to my immortal. There it is. So I use that for estimating point totals. Right? Enjoy your lurk. I need to go to the point where I'm allowed to pick what I'm doing. Oh, you just hold that. Hold on. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, perfect. I'm not ruining the... No one's ruining the economy. Even if you hoard points, that doesn't ruin the economy. I'm trying to think. Because like Redbeard is going for God Override, right? Redbeard will be going for God Override for another 86 years. Or not God Override. Redbeard's going for council position. Send scouts. Can I send out scouts to find the merchant? Send the scouts. No, an ambush would be too time consuming. Perhaps we should... Hello there. Well, Stock, it looks like you're in between a rock and a hard place. You two, that means we have something to tell you. We feel the presence of the Chronicle, one who wields the same power as you. What do you mean? Are you telling me there's another Chronicle? That's right, there is. It's called the Black Chronicle. I bet it's evil. So it's the opposite of mine, and someone else out there is wielding it just like I do? That's right, and its owner is throwing this history into disarray. What? How's that possible? Well, the Black Chronicle grants the same special power, and it's being used to cause harm to you. But why? What's the angle? We don't really know. You mean to tell me that even the residents of Historia are blind to something? It's not as though we're omnipotent beings. We can't see into the hearts of the wielders of the Chronicles. I like how the council member just means you can cast a vote, but doesn't even mean you'll follow it. You get voting power. The problem is, generally speaking, all the penguins vote together. So you'd have to have enough council votes to outnumber the penguins. I like how God Override mentions the Glosm as a use case. Does it? What does God Override even say? For literally all the points, pick something not illegal or life-altering, and I'll do it. Ever want to see me play every Zelda game? Train to play in a Kaizo competition? This is for you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, marathons I think have to be God Overrode. So if both you and numerous others all become council members when they're 90 years old, they can finally force you to do a 500k point. Yes. Except you get voting power and other stuff. New emotes coming out. Do you want to pick one? Oh, you get a vote in that. The problem is the penguins. What is it called? They stack the council, so you'll never have a controlling majority. I see. Well, let's take a step back here. Don't we already kind of get a vote in new emotes? Yeah, but this is more official. There's 6 of them and 13 of us on average. Don't make me bring back. Don't make me bring back alternate dimension Spencers, okay? I can stack 3 more guys onto the council immediately. Nine versus 13 is still not majority. True. Unfortunately, I need 13 billion points for you 13 to outrank them. 10 billion if you just want a controlling majority now. Hey, Mike, what I walk into, we're talking about the council seats. Who knows how many penguins there'll be in 90 years? I'm glad I don't have to stab puppies. I'm sure that was perfectly good context for that one. I see. Well, let's take a step back here. Our mission is at a standstill because the explosives were never delivered, and you're telling me that this is all the doing of whoever wields the Black Chronicle? Correct. The merchant was killed by the owner of the other chronicle, and in doing so, history has been misaligned. What can I do then? Should I go back in time? Well, yes and no. To be precise, you would need to go back in time to the other history, because sometimes even going back in time isn't enough to solve the problem. And when that's the case, you can resort to going back to the other history's timeline. The 2 histories are bound to the same world. The hearts and minds of its people are shared. Thus, the actions we take in one time reverberate in the other. Take the merchant, for example. He was killed in the other history. Now his death is affecting the true history. So what you're saying is, if I save him in the other history, he'll be alive in this one. And that would mean the explosives will get delivered. Am I right on the right track here? Correct. You've just spoken to the informant. After that, he moved somewhere else. This action must be affecting the other history. You should search for incidents in the other history that may be linked to this situation, especially if you were scheduled to meet him. You have to pay close attention to detail. All right, I'll give it a shot. You're sure to find yourself in similar situations from here on out. The present and the past, 2 timelines. You will pass between them as necessary in order to guide history in the right direction. I have a feeling that will keep me busy. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll manage. Well, until we meet again. Well, dictatorship means it would be 1 penguin. It's not 1 penguin. It's a council. It's an oligarchy. In a very, very good way. I see. I see. Interesting. Sergeant, stock, sir. Hey, what are you mumbling about? Or it's nothing. Don't mind me. Well, if you were figuring out a way to get a hold of those explosives, keep going. Just trying to scare my men when you do it. So, got any ideas? No, not yet. Breaking rocks has been added as an event. I love breaking rocks. I see. Okay. We're limiting explosives. We can't go further in. We can only wait here and try to ambush them. I had no actual game and it was impossible to understand. Eight people in the world will find that very funny. Hey, Alistellian, if you're going to battle, how about getting some new equipment here? Sleep aid? No. Silver Edge? So I lose 1 attack, but I gain 12 magic. Probably pretty good for... Marco. And then a slightly better spear. Way better armor. 34 magic defense. Okay. A Satyros horn, stud shaped like a chess piece, resembles a sprouting seed. My initial thoughts on the accessories that I have available to me at the beginning of the game, thoroughly unimpressed by the accessories. Like okay, yeah, right, like 3 defense, 3 magic defense. It's not 0. I mean, it's a little 10% bonus, but I'm expecting to be buying a lot of accessories later. What's in here? I will focus on major equipment for now. Mine's closing soon. The jobs here paid well. I guess I'll have to look for another way to make money now. Yeah, that's what they feel like. If I had like an extra 10 grand, sure, yeah, why not throw it at those? But in my current situation, okay. Better not leave right now. Okay, well. You want me to go to another history? I guess I go to the Historia for that. I think I'm locked here. So I'm going to go back to the beginning in the beginning and choose the other route and see what happens. Because that's the only path I can see that moves me forward. And then I'm allowed to do this. Oh. Well, for a split second there, I was making a little beat. Can I press the start button for you? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, in a cutscene? Yes, give me, hello, cutscene. Enter. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay, it looks like I can skip should the need arise. Awesome. Cool. Good to know. All right, this is all the tools I need. Thank you, game. You have the answer yet? Will you stay a heist man or join my team? I will stay under heist. Sorry, but I'm gonna continue working under heist. I see. I'm disappointed, but it's your choice. To be honest, I really could have used your support. I want you on my team stock. If that's the path you chose, I will respect your decision. Good luck, buddy. I'll be awaiting your return. He's on the second floor. Of course. You must be stock. This way, please. I've been waiting for you, Stock. What's the matter? You look like there's something on your mind. It's nothing. Ah, all right then. The business. The job this time is to apprehend a certain person. You're still convalescing, but it shouldn't be a challenge. A certain person, huh? Who's it we're talking about? His name is Vlad. He's the leader of a rebel faction who opposes the prophet Noah. A rebel faction? General Hugo requested this, didn't he? Everyone in Alice knows that the beck and call of the prophet. Ha! A man in my position has nothing to say about that. But it's true, faith in the prophet Noah is the fuel that drives this nation. And we can ill afford to condone anyone who'd throw a wrench into the works. Does that not satisfy you? That's fine. Tell me more about this Vlad. We haven't found out what he looks like yet, but we do know something of his movements. Set some bait, have you? They're nothing special as rebel factions go. From what I've heard, there's a similar resistance in Granorg. There seems to be giving them quite a deal of trouble. Ours, on the other hand, poses little threat. They fall quickly into our traps. So where am I headed? Start at the item store in the first ward. The owner there is one of my informants. Find out anything he knows about Vlad and take whatever measures you deem appropriate. You want me to capture him? Not kill him? They mean very little in the greater scheme of things, but we can learn much from them. Understood, I'll begin at once. Expected assignment has been added as an event. I'll check, but like, I'm no, everything's back to normal. The GPU scaling factor's at 4. You're going crazy. I think you need to take a deep breath. It's a DS game. It doesn't need to be Final Fantasy 15 hair graphics. You're good. Remember what happened when we go to 4 times? Everyone becomes a ghoul from Fallout. Except when you do that. That was so funny when we tried that. Oh my god. That was such a funny button to click. Can you highlight that? Me doing that? Yeah, I can do that. Swordsman in red. He must be Stock. Heist told me he'd come around. And here I am. What you know about Vlad? I'll take it from there. Vlad should show his face at the bar in the second ward. How I know? Oh, he's hard to miss. He always wears a robe. In this weather, I doubt the bar will have many patrons. Once he shows up, you should be able to spot him right away. All right, I'll be on the lookout for a robed man. I'll let the bartender in on the plan. He's supposed to supply Vlad with false information. Once you see him make contact with the bartender, the rest is up to you. Got it, thanks. What, leaving so soon? You seem a mite twitchy. This is an item shop. Why not buy something while you're here? In fact, I believe Heist specifically mentioned the swordsman in red would spend a little cash. It's been revised. Oh, you want to spend a little cash, huh? What are you selling? What are you buying? Well, I'd buy something if you were selling something interesting. Here, give me 2 anti-poisons. Can never have enough of those. He always wears a robe and says things like, "What is a man? A miserable pile of little secrets." After he throws his cocktail glass, he like opens the robe and he's got like a bunch of guns that you can buy. For some reason, he only accepts old Spanish currency. This game pushed the S to the limit and was wonderful. Hey, Jeep. Yeah, it's good so far. Barkeep, I'm here for the goods. What goods are these? The offering to the prophet. Ah, yes, that. I have it right over here. Sorry to trouble you, barkeep. Make sure you don't open that until you're back home. Absolutely. Until next time, then. By all means, come again. So that's him. Amateurs, no subtlety at all. I better not make a scene in here. I'll do this outside. Something you need, friend? Hey, Vlad. What's it to ya if I am? I'm to bring you in. Ah, I wondered why you were dressed differently than your average soldier. You're Speckin's hatchet man, dedicated to your work, I see. Shut up. Don't you ever get to wondering? Take the Prophet Noah's guidance. Is General Hugo still giving the people the truth? It's been 5 years since the Prophet's been seen in public. What's he doing with himself? I couldn't care less. My mission is to apprehend you, and that's what I intend to do. Such obedience, more like a lapdog than a rat terrier. If there's one thing I hate about dogs like you, it's all the blind loyalty. I told you once to shut up. And if I don't, the dog shows his teeth. Sorry, but I won't be hounded to my grave. This will hurt you. Back. How much does my attack do? I mean, he's basically dead. Goodbye. Oh. Damn it. I can't believe I let a mongrel get the better of me. I swear the profit will be... Yeah, that's enough out of you. You can shoot your mouth off in an interrogation cell. That was amazing, Stock. I'd never have guessed you were still on the mend. You can handle a sword that well. You should have no problem getting back to work. You were here? We were called as backup in case anything happened, but you handled it yourself just fine. We'll be waiting back at Heiss's office. All right, I'll see you there. The event spec-ins assignment has been revised. Stock took the number of grenades necessary to be A-okay. She does have the French accent. It's exciting stuff. There you are, Stock. Heiss is waiting in his office. That was a marvelous display you put on. So did we manage to wring from him? Yes, you should know. They were hatching a plot to plunder the army's supply of explosives. The shipment was originally meant for use at Alma Mine. I assume they have less savory intentions for the explosives. Well, the rebels are weak and few in number. We can easily foil their plots before they start. The real problem here is if the explosives don't reach Alma Mine. That's right, that's what was holding back the Roche Brigade in the other history. The explosives don't reach their destination in time, the repercussions will be severe. That's it in a nutshell. So my task with preventing the heist? No, I already have an agent dealing with that. I had a more delicate mission in mind for you. Tell me more. I won't mince words here. This mission stands a chance of putting an end to our long war against Granorg. There's no one else I can trust with such a vital mission. No one but you, Stock. What's the objective? You will begin by heading to Granorg. More than that, I can't say now. The situation changes hourly. Once the final order is given, you'll be contacted on site. May seem like a roundabout way of doing things, but such are the difficulties of the mission. Very well. To start, you'll have to update yourself with the current best way to enter Granorg territory. Then you'll liaise with our border contacts at Lasville Hills. He's on another mission in the Alma Mine now, but he'll come to Lasville Hill when he's done. If it's a simple border crossing, wouldn't we just pass through the Sand Fortress? I don't see the need to pick up any special intel for that. If I told you that the Sand Fortress is on the verge of being recaptured by the enemy? Is it really? It's an old story now with any border stronghold. We capture it, the enemy takes it back, and we reclaim it again in an endless cycle. Control of the Sand Fortress is too fluid to be reliable for this mission. Hence the need for the most current information, I see. We'll rendezvous with the contact under the bridge at Lasville Hill. Wait there, he'll come to you. Alright. Well, I said this earlier when we met in the medical facility, but you'll have those two along as your subordinates for this mission again. It's a difficult mission, and you'll need to work together to accomplish it. Looks like we are in the same boat again, Stock. Let's make this another success. Sounds good. We'll wait for you outside the castle. Please, excuse us, Heiss. I'll be expecting as much from you as I did before. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations, sir. I suspect that in the course of your mission, you'll learn the truth about this continent. Excuse me? Is gathering info on that one of our objectives? No, but it would hardly be a waste of your time to find out. I suspect once you know, you'll feel that it was better for you to have discovered it. So that's something to look forward to. That will be all. Prepare yourselves first and then head to the bridge at Lasville Hill. Understood. I never would have guessed Rainy would be the one he picked out to be French. Rainy has earned her French title. Just like Fire Emblem, for real, for real. So I have played Earthbound. Did I play all 3 games? No, I played just Earthbound. We did it as a post Fire Emblem thing. Once I beat all the Fire Emblems, I was like, let's do something completely different. Did Earthbound. The next one I'll do will probably be Mother 3, because I know that Sundown really likes that game. And so, you know, I'm a little partial to ones that like I know people like. Especially people who have talked about it and been around a while. And I know Fastidious also likes it. And then eventually I'll probably play Earthbound Beginnings or Mother, or what it's Earthbound Beginnings in the West, right? It's just Mother is like the original title. I'll play that after at some point. I'm not really pressed to play that one, right? But I really wanted to play Earthbound because I know that one's the cult classic, and then I know a lot of people like Mother 3, so I'll do that. And then one day I'll play Mother, because at that point it's like, why not, you know? Ugh. I heard you're going to Granorg. Aren't you pushing your luck a little too far with this one? It's the heart of the enemy's territory, for goodness sake. I know the risks. No, I don't think you do. Remember who's headquartered there. Queen Prodia's 2 personal attendants, major figures in Granorg's military. Dias and Selvin, right? Right. On the one hand, you have the court knight Dias, the most active of the Granorg army. On the other, the scholar Selvin, with an iron grip on their parliament. Plus, Palamedes the executioner, Dias' right-hand man, is supposed to be there too. Going to Granorg is putting yourself amongst the wolves. Nobody would do that unless they were willing to throw their life away. I won't necessarily come into direct conflict with them. But there's no way to guarantee that. If you were to be found out, not even you could wriggle your way free of that. Rosh, this is hardly the first dangerous mission I've taken, and I've never gone about any of them intending to get myself killed. Can you promise me you won't become another casualty of this damned war? Stock, come on. How long are you going to keep working for Heiss? I don't know what's gotten into him. He's been at odds with the army all the time lately. I worry sometimes that he's just using you. Do yourself a favor, man. Come back to the army. Let's work together, just like we used to. Even if Heiss is using me, it's my call to make, not yours. Besides, it's all the same to me if I'm working for the army or Speckend. I'll do whatever job comes down for me, as long as it's for the sake of Alastil. That's all. Even if it leads to your death. Rosh, why are you so hung up on that? You're a soldier. You know as well as I do that we were in it, what we're in for. You know as well as I do what we're in for when we signed up. Right, of course, but it's been barely any time at all since you nearly died at Lazo Hill. I sense death's stink on you, and my premonition almost came true. Maybe this time it really will. Damn it! I'm trying as hard as I can, and you... Don't, Rosh. Sonia. I didn't mean to be rude, but I don't mean to be rude, but stay out of this. This is between us two. Well, from my perspective, you seem to be projecting your worries onto him. Ugh. You always seem to know just where to hit where it hurts. I'm worried about Stock too, but... Hey, I wasn't done with you! I'm touched by your concern, but I'm not planning to treat this as a suicide mission. I'm just doing what's necessary for my country. So that's the last words as far as you're concerned, huh? I'm gonna hold you to that. Feel free. Honestly, why do we put our lives on the line like this for the sake of the job? It's because that's the only way there is for you and him. Kind of explain. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Get yourself a buddy like Rosh, TBH. He's such a bro. You are an idiot. Do not do this. This is a terrible idea. We do what we must. The irony is that Roche is right. He just didn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can really account for magical time travel, right? You're gonna die. Ah, but you don't know that I can travel back and stop. You've returned, Stark. You have chosen a path which diverges from your friends, but your paths will cross again someday. I'm certain of it. Now let us add a new chapter to the White Chronicle. By advancing the story, new chapters will appear in the White Chronicle. So I'll continue if you'd like to proceed to the next chapter. So I'm able to like... I'm able to come back to this at any point, right? Okay. I know you said nothing was missable. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't do that. Then I was like locked in for like 40 hours. All right, we'll continue then. Ooh, one of the doors opened. Standard History Chapter 1, Journey. All right, sweet. That's how I probably will end up doing things until like I hit roadblocks, but I just like to check. Our next destination is Granorg, infiltrating enemy territory. I think it's safe to assume that this is an important mission. Depending on how things go, it may lead to the end of the war. No, that's too much to think about right now. First, I need to meet with the agent at Laswell Hill. Heist said it'll be under the bridge. I should go and find Rainey and Marco. Where could they have gone? Hey, Rainey. Hey, Stock, you're late. Were you talking with Ice? It wasn't important. Oh, hey, Marco's still in the shop. I think he has got a lot of preparations to make. What about you? I've been waiting here for you. If I was in the shop too, you'd never find us. I see. Sorry for the trouble. I mean, it wasn't a hassle or anything. Sheesh. Sorry, were you waiting long? What? Marco? What? Why are you so jumpy? It's nothing. Okay, say stop. Are we going to be going to Granorg right away? If you want to get some equipment, you should do it now. Once we leave Alistair, we won't be able to go shopping for a while. I'll take a look. I mean, I think they're just selling everything already. I'll think about it. Yeah, it says the NPC that doesn't know I will immediately walk through the town and talk to every single person and went into every building I could find. You guys saying the same shit, by the way? Oh, my job is to watch and listen to people. You never know how important a single piece of information can be. If you got good intel, I'll pay a lot of money for it. Good to know. Hey, do you know the Desert Crows and Noble Bandits the other day? Okay, this is the monster. Yep, the Desert Crows saved you. You don't want to play Protea. Oh, listen, Ivan told me that I can play Princess Princess Eruka instead of Queen Protea. Princess Eruka is the princess of Granorg. All I know about her is that she's really beautiful, but there's something missing in order to play Princess Eruka. Could you do me a favor? Sure. Thanks, my name's Anna. It's so good to meet you. Listen, here's what I need. I heard that Princess Eruka's ring is a very popular piece in Granorg. If I'm gonna be Princess Eruka, I think I should have her ring too. If you ever go to Granorg, I'd like a little souvenir gift. Okay. Oh, you're so nice. Thank you. I heard you can buy that style of ring from stores in Granorg. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Anna said she didn't want to be Queen Protea, so I made her Princess Eruka. I'm Princess Erst, Eruka's older brother. Aliceville's becoming more and more of a police state every day. Someone needs to stop General Hugo. The road is closed. We're maintaining one of the machines here. We apologize for the inconvenience. Okay. It's subtle, but a good rule of thumb is that when the screen kind of zooms in a bit, it means the NPC can be interacted with for quests. I'll keep that in mind. That soldier there said his job went really well. No matter what the reason, it makes me happy to see the tavern happy. That soldier there is in a really good mood. He bought the whole bar around. That's a change. Something really good must have happened to make him buy a round. Soldiers are stingy. Yeah, what happened? 3 cheers to the captain! 3 cheers for us! Come on, Balin, have another drink. Listen, everyone, we smashed those Granorgites the other day. It's easy to win when you have a good captain. Those Granor guys are weaker than I thought. Ha ha ha. Scott sure is drinking a lot. Sheesh. He was shaking a lot before we went into battle, too. It's dangerous for a soldier to let his guard down. I'll have to keep an eye on him. Come on in. Soldier who works in the castle is in here at the moment. He's being a real big spender here. He must be happy about something. He's having quite a time for some reason. I mean, we won the war. The battle. Hey, Kaizen. I hope you're well. Alistel needs your strength. So talk to you guys. You two are new. What exists in the past? You don't know? Then farewell. Okay. Eepy! Indeed, I know nothing about this game, just here for the vibes. I know that Fastidious really likes this game, and the combat's pretty neat. Please, mister, can you see my dad? What's the problem? Our dad's a botanist, but he had this pained look on his face. Can you do something? He's run into some trouble in his research. We can't do anything about it. Please, mister. Sure. Thanks, mister. My dad's in the house past here. I'm counting on you. You say the same thing? Yep. Okay. General Hugo's quite a charmer, but I like Lieutenant General Rawl, too. He seems so intelligent. Oh, really? Tell me about it. Okay. Alistel would never lose the Granorg. They're still caught up with primitive notions of monarchy and nobility. I don't know about that. Oh, come on. Can you actually say that they'll win? We're a theocracy. Like, hey, if it works, it works. But let's not call the, kettle black here. Are you the botanist? Your children asked me to help you. Indeed I am, but I'm sorry my children bothered you. Oh, I don't mind. Besides, if I don't know what helping entails, I don't know if I can help you. What can I do? Well, as you know, the desertification of this continent is a serious problem. The trees and plants are dying one by one. I see. The plants have a lot of potential. There are plants that will grow even in the desert. What I want to know is how to grow conuts. I already have some conut seeds, but I can't get them to sprout. So you want me to find out how to make them grow? Do you have any hints? Conuts are grown in Cornet Village. I hear they sell them in Granorg. But I can't just go off to Granorg during the war. All right, if I ever go there, I'll ask around. Thank you very much. I'll repay you for your effort, of course. Okay. The IC3Ds. I see. 3D. Yeah, I'm there. I was like, hold on. I'm like, is this Marvel with the IC 3DS? I actually quite like that. Oh. I have a buddy who one of my coworkers. Hold on. Let me pause real quick. I I'm not gonna say bullying, but I'm gonna say bullying. Because he has been stuck on Blazing Bull in Sekiro for about 5 or 6 years. He got what it actually means is he played it 5 years ago and he hasn't gone back to it in like 5 years. And I have been making fun of him for it for probably 3 solid years now. And finally, this week, he has decided to end his misery and launch Sekiro and beat Blazing Bull so that I can no longer make fun of him. And he just texted me that he's finally fixed Sekiro so that he's actually able to play it because he's been having issues with getting it to window correctly. Very, very exciting news. That sounds like something some of my friends and my younger sisters do with me. One Piece. 2 of my coworkers are big One Piece fans, and sometimes they'll like talk about it for a while. And if they go on, if they're like talking about it, doesn't bother me. I can any amount of noise I can work under. But if they're talking about it for like a little while, what I'll interject and I'll go, "Oh man, I loved that part, but I think my favorite arc is," and then I'll make up like a One Piece arc name. I'll be like, "Yeah, the Red Pirate Island was my favorite arc in the whole show. Like it was really, really good." I don't know if there's a Red Pirate Island. I've never seen the show. And I've slowly started just naming arcs from like that are recent that they haven't gotten to as my favorite arc. So now 90% of what I say are real story arcs that they go through, and they think I'm still making them up. We've done that, and then we got into how far behind are they? They're both over like 1,000 episodes in, I think. They are very far into the show. The sunk cost fallacy is too high now. I know there's like what, 2,000 episodes of it. Enough that they're remaking the entire show. Close to 1,200. I thought it was like oh, am I thinking of Pokemon? I must be thinking of Pokemon. I know that they're like both like 1,000 episodes into the show. They're closing in on catching up. One of them actually might have. Let's go back an area. Pokemon only recently got to 1,000? I thought Pokemon was over 1,000. I can be wrong. You know. No, I'm incorrect. Yeah. All right. My B. Cool. Could be like two. That's recent. I think Detective Clonin is close to 1,500. I know that one's supposed to be one of the longest running. I'd believe that. I better not let Rosh catch me. I'll stay away for now. Okay, so I can't go back. We're Alistellians. My dad says Granergites are bad. What's a Granergite? Want to show the scene number of episodes? Yes, hit me with it. We will protect Alistair. I hear an officer named Rosh is making a name for himself lately. I can't fall behind. This is the first ward. You'll reach. Okay. And then the general store's over there. Buys stuff from there. But is that true? I have mana crystals. I don't need a mana crystal. I do want to stay at the inn one night. Oh, true. Yeah. Ignore that abbreviation. Sesame Street has an unfortunate abbreviation when out of context. Just in there, please visit whenever you want to heal your wounds. All right. Go up here, make sure there's nothing. The gut trolls and Saderos live on the continent along with humans. They're the beast kind. They creep me out. I'm not. Don't. It's saying the abbreviation SS doesn't make you a Nazi. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't start making like Sesame Street fan art with a lot of like double lightning bolts. You're good. The beast kind live on this continent along with humans. Have you ever met one? I've heard they live in the forest to the east. My favorite seinen anime. Oh man, you know what I'm excited about? I gotta decide if I'm gonna be watching My Dress Up Darling weekly or if I'm gonna wait for the whole season to come out. A small piece of me wants to watch that weekly. I would like to stay the night here. Please restore my stats. Dan to Dan, I'm definitely gonna be waiting. There's nothing in the world could convince me to do what I did last season and watch that episode by episode. I'm waiting for 3 of them, and then I'm gonna watch those, and then I'll watch them weekly. But I'm giving myself a solid chunk. And then I need to finish Skeleton Knight. I've been watching that for like 6 months now. Taylor, that show's 12 episodes. Oh, I know. Season 2 a Nocturne. Very, very nice. Hold on. Very cool. All right. Hello. You look different. You did not want to get stunned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They've recolored all the enemies. That means they're stronger now. Fuck it, do that. Yoink. Ow. Swap you out. Oh, I think that was critical. It's not perfect, but it'll have to do. Then you change with him. You're gonna heal yourself. Thunder attack. Boink. Oh, you rewatch all the old stuff when a new season comes out. I like that I just got 430 gold from that. Big fan of that. Enemy formations is what the game... They are forming up all right. Also, you want to know something crazy? I was going through my Steam library today. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked a lot. I promise. It's just ADHD. I don't know. I saw. So I was organizing my Steam library. You guys remember how I said I have only gotten to the first dragon fight in Skyrim? Well, between Skyrim and the Skyrim Anniversary Edition that I got for free for owning Skyrim, I have 33 hours. How far in is that dragon fight? If I have to bow for a while, it really depends. I don't feel like I did anything when I played it, but that might not be the case. I mean, I've started it like no less than a dozen times. So if you assume 3 hours an attempt, I remember I had to go get like this claw, and then you'd go into like this this burrow area. And then you'd use the claw and like twist to like a door. And then you kill someone in there. And then you bring something back to one of the leader. Bleak Falls Barrow. Yeah, that sounds right. And then you bring that back to the guy in Whiterun. And then the guy's like, okay, let's go kill the dragon. And you and like 3 guards go out. And then I remember one time I went into a different cave on one of my playthroughs instead. And there was like a level like 60 or 70 vampire in there, and I kept trying to one-shot kill it with a stealth arrow. And so what I would do is I hid in like a corner, and I would like fire an arrow onto their head, and then I would just like hide, and I'd wait for them to de-aggro, and then I'd shoot again, and then they healed, and then I left because I was annoyed they healed. I beat all the side quests and unlocked the 40 redacted dungeon items before beating this first dragon on my playthrough. Oh, okay. Maybe I did more than I remembered. I ignored the main quest for like 30 hours in Oblivion. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I've done more than I thought I did. Are you done with your story? I worked at a place that is making Dogbin related merch, stand-up books. Okay. One of the characters is named ADHD. Took me 3 months to realize. No, don't worry. That's absolutely something I would do. That's something that like I would miss for so long. Hello there. Don't do that. I need my Don Gero mask. Little island, they kinda. Phoebo. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna change with him. You're gonna heal her. And then you're going to do that. Heal, skill, thunder, attack, and push. It's the definitely real. I can't believe you've done this. I need to get back to Disgaea 4. I was getting to the point my characters were getting to ridiculous levels. I think I had 500 or 600 levels stored on my main party of characters. And then I was like fighting like level 2,000 or 3,000 enemies. And I was like, wait a second, you guys don't scare me anymore. I know that Sardines had like 15 or 18,000 hit points. I need to get back to doing that. And then I need to do Disgaea PC, Disgaea 2 PC. I'm gonna do those probably do 2 at some point. Is this near the place we are supposed to contact the agent? Oui. Man, where is he? He might be on the wrong side of the bridge. Look. Yeah, boy. Oh, there's a place underneath the other side too. Yes, that sounds more. Side looks more likely. I don't think many people would pass by over there. Should we try going over there? Yeah. Let's head south. We should be able to cross the river there. Them grok quotes. Yeah, that was during Judgment where we had ChatGPT and Grok making up fake quotes for me. Hello there. Why don't you change with them? And then you change with him. And you left assault Venom Bee. And then you grapple Venom Bee. And then you thunder Venom Bee. Yoink! Oh my. Owie! Please heal yourself. Thank you. That's my plan for Disgaea 3. I plan on playing Disgaea 3 emulated. 2 has 2 I got for I think like $2 on PC. And it's like, okay, at that point, like, fuck it, here, have $2. But we'll probably stream 5 next, and then I'll go back and I'll play some of the older ones. I think that's my plan. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. And then that. And that. Ow. Okay, gonna say it again. I am a very big fan of the way this turn order works. Being able to like swap people around like, oh, Vital Blade. Ooh. Being able to swap everyone around like that, as I've said before in other games we've played with this system, I always like in turn-based RPGs like this when it's not just your team goes, their team goes. I like when speed actually has an effect on turn order and lets you go either multiple times or like you can mess around with the order like that. I think it adds something to it that stops me from just like falling asleep. Where are the cries of protest? He's slaughtering that dinosaur-esque critter. Counterpoint, he's playing the video game I paid. What did you delete? Bought and paid for such. Excellent work, Sundown. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're doing great work. Just got paid for CK3 Football Manager. Sorry, that's how the game is played. I don't think you could pay me to do Football Manager. Well, hold on. No, I don't think you could pay me to play Football Manager. CK3 I could probably be bribed into. I said that about Blasphemous and TLC. Blasphemous I've been getting recommended by one of my bandmates forever. She was, and I told her yesterday during a band practice, I was like, hey, I finally bought Blasphemous. She was very excited. She was like, please let me know when you're playing that. I was like, okay. He's an upstanding and definitely not easily bribed streamer. Exactly. Thank you. Take my money. Yeah, exactly. I think the premiums I would pay on FMs on Football Manager would make Bezos's mouth water. 350 to Metroidvania, Dark Souls. Well, Dark Souls is Metroidvania. It's not. It's a funny comment. Yeah, I've heard it's basically like Spanish or Spanish, not blood. Actually, I heard it was Spanish. Oh, what the hell do they compare it to? Spanish Bloodborne's funny. I like that. I just knew it's like very like dark. Creepy, yeah, creepy, dark, religious, Spanish influenced. Swizzle could retire 4 times if I paid what I need to for any FM to be streamed. Yeah, how about this, Oddball? When we have less than 50 games on the list, we can work on some Football Manager streams. Your red hair will be gray red. 25 health, but I lose 2 attack. Gain 5 magic. Ah, fuck it, sure. Cool. There's this magical force called the Miracle that answers people's prayers, usually in effed up ways. Okay, okay. The magic system is the Monkey Ball Girls. got him. Interesting. I'm looking forward to playing it. I don't know when I will. My next couple games I kind of have decided, I think. But ching. What happens if I cast recovery on you? I assume this is health back per turn. Nope. Okay. Oh, status effect fixing. Yes. I should have attacked again, but you needed health. Hold on, press X, please. You don't want me to go through the whole game guessing what every spell does? The big old help sign up here. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, work. Push assault. Never gonna live Earthbound down. I had so much fun trying to figure out how each of those spells worked. Sometimes life needs a bit of mystery. Oh man, hey, Sundown gets me. Sundown knows. No, you know what? Just smack the fucking turkey. Beat the shit out of it. If I didn't already know everything about Tunic, I would absolutely have already played it. Probably because Soy would have literally locked me in a room and said, congratulations, you're no longer streaming anything else. Look at that, level 6. Starseed Pilgrim? Is that on hold on. There's one other game I'm thinking of. I need to figure out what the name of it is. Let me look up the Starseed Pilgrim. Hold on. Is this on? Nice level up. Starseed Pilgrim. Oh, interesting. Oh, this looks weird as fuck. Yeah, add to wish list. Okay. There is a game. Oh, okay, hold on. Is this out? Yes. So there's a game called 7 Days to End With You, where you don't know the language anyone's speaking, is the idea of the game. So you have to like figure out the language by like doing stuff and having conversations and like trying to like piece together words, and then you never like actually get told if you're right or not. And one of these days we'll be playing that. I had to look up what that was called again. I have it somewhere written down. Well, in front of me now, but I closed it. No, let me fight the other bee. We're here. This is the meeting place, right? I hope so. I'd be annoyed if it was the other side after all. But no worries. If someone shows up over there, we can see them from here. I don't see anyone yet. I just thought of something. Am I? Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Don't worry about that. Maybe we're too early? No, we're late, in fact. Oh, well, let's wait. This is ridiculous! What is going on? It's been 3 hours. He's awfully late. He's stuck. Why don't we go to Alma Mine instead of waiting around here for the agent? Wait a second. Wouldn't that be a bad idea? Granted, Heist said that the agent would be coming from the Alma Mine. What if we accidentally missed each other? Jeez, you're such a pill. And what if the agent's in hot water at Alma Mines? Then we're really in trouble. If we go to him, maybe we could help him out. I can see both sides. The question is, what's our priority right now? I have to think about this one carefully. I'm gonna wait again. The tangents are all... It's just one of those nights. Sometimes it happens. We'll wait. Should I just wait here and trust that the agent will arrive? I mean, they probably won't, but why not? Why not find out? Yeah, why not? Let's wait a while longer. This is the location he specified. Even if we do run into him at the Alma Mine, he might not accept us as fellow agents. Remember, we left behind anything that might blow our covers. Well, if you say so. New plan. Keep waiting. You only ever listen to stock. So? Or are you suddenly against this mark? That's not what I meant. Smart move. No wonder Heist trusts you. Oh, I made the right choice. It's as easy as that. Who is there? I'm Heist's agent. Sorry to have kept you waiting for so long. I didn't think it'd take this long to get here, but I had some trouble with Alma Mine. Hey, have we met somewhere? I don't think so, but that aside, tell us what you've learned. Oh, right. I have bad news. Granorg has gained control of the Sand Fortress. No. Then how are we supposed to get to Granorg? Wait, how about Alma Mine? I heard there's a secret pass to it. Yes, but it's no good. Granorg's strike force will be invading the Alma Mine shortly. They're operating on 2 fronts. It's the beginning of a full-scale attack by Granorg. What? Then what do we do? If the Sand Fortress and Alma Mine are both out, how else do we get to Granorg? Go through the Sand Fortress anyway. The Sand Fortress and Alma Mine are equally dangerous, mind you. But if it's a choice between a battle that's over and one that's only going to get fiercer, take the Sand Fortress. They're not guarding it much anyway. Palamedes of the Deus Knights has already gone home. That much you can count on. Look, I'm not asking just the 3 of you take back the Sand Fortress. All you need to do is slip through to the other side. You're second agent. Shouldn't that be second nature for you? Heist, he knew this would happen. Understood. You're right. The Sand Fortress is the slightly better option. We'll go through there on our way to Granorg. Tell Heist. Will do. Once you've entered Granorg, you'll get your objective from another agent there. Good luck and be careful. No show has been added as an event. The messenger's news has been added as a node. It's as simple as that. So that's Conuts. Find the ring. Okay. This probably takes me down 1 to a bad end. And I wonder if this third option is just leaving. I probably have to go through, or it's the option that takes me to the Radiant Historia. Okay. Stock's actions in the other timeline alter this timeline, and the agent arrives. He tells Stock to go through the Sand Fortress. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm already affecting the time frames. No power to clear boulders yet. Which is a problem because there's a whole bunch of places I want to go. Oh. No, I know. I'm aware. I am running my health down and my mana down to 0 before I start using any sort of items. Cool. Attack. Let's say that should kill them. How did meeting the informant go? Great. The informant showed up because of my actions in the other timeline. Poison break and magic boost. Oh, cool. We are one battle away from Rainy needing some MP. Also, PSA, if you get a chemical burn, please rinse it thoroughly for 10 minutes and inform the lab supervisor or professor. Did they get a chemical burn and then just not say anything? You don't, that, you know, bad. Not good, in fact. Left, push, left. Get yoinked, idiot. Push assault. Kill yourself. Attack and attack. Hence the skull. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh boy, oh. Hence the scolding. Someone help! What was that? A node's reacting to it? That means there's something new in the White Chronicle. Why here of all places? Echoing Hills. So a mana crystal is 5,000 gold, which is becoming more reasonably priced very quickly in terms of how much gold I have. However, it is still not cheap. Use a soothing balm. And then herbal tea. And the royal jelly for stock. And we're good to go. And then save again. Oh, yeah. Right now, though, using a recovery thing, too expensive. I'm going to use my recovery items. When I'm getting like 5,000 gold a battle, you better bet I'm going to sit there and go, hello, mana crystal man. I would like 1 bajillion mana crystals. Thank you. That's trying to escape from Brahm, the Desert Crow. Are you, Tommy Rot? Are you? Tommy Rot. I'll give it up already. I knew I should have sprung for armed escorts, but you'll have to kill me if you want this. Hey now, it's just a job, and this job comes from a man who's real dark-like. Take a wild guess. What do you suppose he wants us to do to anyone who tries to resist? Bro, let's spare ourselves the trouble. Maybe we ought to just kill him? Ah! Means nonsense or rubbish? Okay, okay. End of the line, you two! Who in blazes are you? Bro, they look like soldiers from Alistel. I hope you've got a contingency plan. Ha, right then. You showing up just made this a smidge more interesting. You in the red. Let's go around. Might be fun, eh? Bro, well, my mind's made up. I'll cover you, bro. Well met, Hertz. You're my partner to the last. Here goes. I've only ever seen it in this game. Oh, hello. I like your sprites. Push assault. Heal her. No, wait. Power wave. Heal her. Out. Fine. Grapple. Let me just keep power waving, you know. Yoink. Oh, and there goes their friend. Oh. You're powering up. I don't know what that did. I don't like it. Knock you back to the back row for less damage. And do that. That's fine. Attack. Thunder. If that doesn't kill, we'll heal ourselves. It killed. Beautiful. Oh, that's smart. I didn't expect to be knocked on my arse quite so fast. You there, red guy, what's your name? Stock. Well, it won't be a name I'll forget anytime soon. Hurts, the failure stings now, but the next gig will be better. You and I, we gotta buck up. Aye, aye, bro, I'll follow you to the end of the world. Ah, what an annoying duo, but at least we got the job done. Oh my, how can I ever repay you? You saved my life. Think nothing of it. We were just passing by. Well, the name's Tarquin. And it's a good thing my explosives are safe. I'm in your debt. On my way to the Alma Mine. And thanks to you, I'll make it there alive. Mine? Are you the one with the supplies for the Alistel army? Alistel army? Yes, I'm told they need to blow the entrance to Alma Mine or something. That's why they need my explosives. Special explosives. Are you interested in learning how these work? Well, the least I can do is teach you the art of explosives. Oh, yes, please. Who knows? It could come in handy for you someday. Maybe you're right. Let's hear it. Bombs, huh? Sounds like fun. Okay, listen close. I see. That's interesting. Yup, if you can utilize it, you can blow up a small rock or two, that's for sure. You mastered the bomber skill. Press the L button near a barrel to set the explosives. Press the L button again to detonate it. Way to go, Stock. But that's a good skill to have, but it's not really my style, you know? Yeah, everyone's inept at something or another. What is that supposed to mean? That I am too lazy? I am just too lazy to memorize those instructions, that is all. It is not like I couldn't do it. Got that? Well then, friends, I should be on my way. I bid you farewell. By the way, I usually run my business in a desert town called Scala. If you're ever in the area, I do hope you'll come visit. We'll see what we can do. Let's go. We head west, we can cross the Lasville Hills. Hopefully this rectifies the situation, allowing that merchant to reach Alma Mine. Should I stay in this timeline or head back to the other to see for myself? Better decide soon. We're gonna stay here for a while. We just strike the barrel with lightning to blow it up. If only we could. Okay, soothing balm. I get a lot of those from fights. Herbal tea. The pin I've played earlier has come to pass. Ah, okay. In any order for these sorts of things. I like that it doesn't lock me out of stuff. I usually go from like one thing all the way through to the end. But sometimes it's nice to just be like, hey, real quick, what's going on in timeline 2 for me real quick? I lied. Grapple. Left assault. Thunder. It leaves the second round for having to deal with the other dudes, but this gives me a lot of bonus. And I think it kills all of them, yeah. No, don't poison me. Haha, you're so sexy. It really feels stuck if you hit a roadblock and you can't do anything. Oh, thank God. Right assault. Okay, I can knock people the other way now. been wondering when that was gonna pop up. Yeah, free reign of the timeline's a good addition. Stop! Stop! Stay away from the summoner! Stay away from the summoner! Nice. Holy water. I'm literally him. Okay, skill. Left assault. Then get this, left assault again. Then get this, push assault. Then get this, base attack. Trivia man to a bee for some reason. Not for some reason. The bee was poisoning me. I asked it not to. I think it makes perfect sense. There's a soldier's body. He was probably trapped here by the mudslides caused by the rain. Accident in the cave has been added as an event. A breeze amulet. Okay. Speed +1. Sure. You were told to stay away. My lord. Right. West I go. As long as this is west. Taylor, that's north. This is the bridge. The thing I like about the route split is that you really start with either one if you want. Hold on a moment. Anti-sleep. Give me 5 of those. Give me 5 anti-curse. Give me 5 anti-stone. Give me 3 anti-fear. Give me 5 anti-paralytic. Three herbal teas. Try everything else. Dinosaur. Okay, excuse me, dinosaur. I hit you with the sword. Oh, this is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Owie. Sure, there's been a second dinosaur. This is inefficient. Hey, Jimmo. Is this Jurassic Park? Probably not. One day I might play those games. Still gotta play Dino Crisis. Hey, Aether, thank you for the sub. Can't stick around, and we'll have to mute soon, as I might play this game sometime. Yes, I don't think you're gonna be allowed to stay. Stay here. Thank you for the sub. Please enjoy the emotes. Hope you're doing well. I've got 1 or 2 locations picked out for Friday. I've actually got like 5, but I've got like Soy has told me one that I need to recommend at least first. So we'll see if it aligns. Play these games in the Genesis, SNES, never beat them though. I want to play Dino Crisis. Okay. Pause. Here's a side tangent while we're fighting. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Can't complain. I'd be lying if I were complaining. Oh, Aether, you gave me like 48 hours notice. That's plenty of time. It's not a big deal at all. Oh, by the way, stream Friday might be canceled. Just do that because it's different. Beautiful. Dinosaur games are difficult. I want to play Jurassic Park Evolution. But I need to do Roller Coaster Tycoon before I start doing other Tycoon games, because Roller Coaster Tycoon is just like the greatest game ever made. So I want to do at some point, I want to play Dino Crisis. But before I play Dino Crisis, I need to finish Resident Evil. So we need to play Outbreak. We need to play Revelations 1 and 2. We need to play the DLC for 4, both the original and the remake. We need to do the DLC for 7. I think that's all of them. I think that's everything we have left. And then we'll be ready for 9. But I just have so many other things I'm like trying to wrap up. One of my friends, he texted me while I was at work. So 2 of my buddies that are big, like, that I play Counter-Strike with, have decided that they're now single-player gamers. And I was like, what is happening? So one of them, again, no spoilers for the game, is the one who was playing Claire Obscure at the same time I was. And now the other one bought every single Resident Evil from 2 to 8, and Death Stranding, and a couple other single-player games. And I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, I'm like, no, you guys play Counter-Strike with me. Oh my god. One of them's gonna be doing Liza P when I'm doing Liza P, and I'm just like, this is insane. So if you thought we had a chaotic plan for games before, now I gotta make sure they don't finish games before I do. Never stop playing co-op. We beat base game Elden Ring. I have determined that I am so happy I do those games in just single player with no one else when I do a first playthrough of them. Because when I was doing it again, I was excited to be playing it with somebody. But when we were like fighting through some of those when we were fighting through like Malekith, Melania, like all those fights, I was like, this is not nearly as good as it is in single player. Elden Beast that fight was awesome in multiplayer, but everything else I was like, nah. I'm glad they're experiencing it and playing it, because they wouldn't have done it without, I don't think, us doing a co-op game. And it's fun to do it in co-op, but it's definitely was more fun for me playing it by myself. But we're on the DLC now, and I think the DLC is gonna be a little more challenging. I am gonna play Outbreak. Yep. I already planned on playing Outbreak, but obviously with RE9 being not being related to Outbreak, I'm gonna play it because doubly now because I need to do it, and also like I like to know the lore for it. Claire Obscure and Lies of P today. I'll be gaming in 2 to 4 business months. What's interesting is I'm being very slowed down right now in playing Yakuza, because I expected to already have started. I was expecting to possibly be getting geared up to playing Gaiden soon, but I am currently, no spoilers, for the actual story, I am currently 90 hours into my Yakuza 500%, and my completion rate is 47%. So now when I get to the finale, it's gonna speed up, but I still have 0 and 6 to 100% after this, and 0 is gonna be big. But I've seen a lot of 0, and I've played it 3 times, so it shouldn't be bad. And then 6, we'll find out. 6 doesn't require me to 100% the game, but I'm gonna 100% the game. So I'm gonna do Judgment before I do Lost Judgment. So my plan is, when I'm done the 100% for 0 through 6, I'm playing Gaiden. While I'm playing Gaiden on stream, I'm gonna be playing Judgment off stream to 100% it, like obviously with my Legend playthrough. Then after I'm done Gaiden on stream, I can play Lost Judgment, and then I need to 100% 7. And Gaiden off stream. And then once I'm done those, take a little break, 100% Lost Judgment. We're either going to start with Infinite Wealth, or I might go and do Ishin. Actually, I'll probably do Ishin because I own Ishin. You'll be the first person I tell when I start getting the disguises for that. Judgment's a few months away. I need to finish 5, 0, and 6. And I was going to take some breaks, but then Soy was playing through them a lot faster than I was expecting her to. And I'm like, fuck. I'm like, wow. Hearing all these terms, 0, Gaiden, 7 makes you think you're talking about RE. Oh, funny enough. Same names. Stock, Alma Mine is this way. The agent told us we shouldn't go near it for now. Okay. Fuck Alma Mine. All my homies hate Alma Mine. Boink, boink, boink. I've got so many fucking things in the pipeline I'm working on. Games, YouTube stuff. I came up with the funniest idea for a review today or yesterday. The problem is I don't know what game to do it for. I still got to finish my Hollow Knight thing I'm working on. About how I hate 2D platformers. What's the idea? It's a completely normal review, but every time the screen fades in and fades out to do a cut, more of the screen is replaced with Subway Surfers. You should pick. This is why we consult the huddle. Cruel and unusual. I literally didn't get the word that you said appears on stream. Didn't get the word that you said appears. Oh, sorry. I think I know. I clarify. Just like as it goes in and out, it's just more Subway Surfers on the, just Subway Surfers gameplay. You know, like the yeah. Sorry. I got there. That or like Minecraft, but yeah, or like GTA driving or like Minecraft parkour, like all the stuff that people do when they put like an AI voice over it, and then just like put like a Reddit post through an AI text generator or speech generator, and then that's like a video on YouTube Shorts. No, that's a great idea, pairing it with a visual novel. I just got to debate what visual novel I'd pair that with. Oh yeah. Sorry, no, you're good. It's basically Temple Run. I used to play so much fucking Temple Run on my iPod. That's a game I haven't thought about in a while. The Silva Gunna, a video game? I don't know if I know them. Hold on. Are they like... No, I don't... This looks like a lot of music. This is called Pig Step Stereo Mix OST version. Do I not? Is this like a song I don't know? Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. 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 Na 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 na.
But I'm not getting something. What is going on? Silva Gunna, formerly Gilva Sunner, is a comedic music collective based around mostly bait and switch YouTube videos claiming to be high quality rips of video game music that are remixes, parodies, and or mashups. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that... Oh. Oh, Doctor Who main theme Lego Dimensions. Okay, as I'm scrolling... That does... Okay, they confused me because there were like a bunch of like I saw Mario Kart World. Okay, so they're just okay. What is this? Oh gosh. Wait, hold on. Everyone's commenting 2 minutes.
Say what? Objection! Objection! Unbelievable.
So is it just they rip music and then they make like, I mean, it's really good, and they just throw shit posts in them? Interesting. Just shit posts from the start. Okay, I see. I hear it now. I'm with it. Also, hey Wombat, I hope you're well. Oh no, main theme Wii version, Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, we're done. That's the fucking Bernice song. I can't get that thing stuck in my head again. I'd love to do more of those video game reviews. I need more time. I need more time in the work, not the work day. I just need more time in the day. I still have, I think what would be the funniest Elden Ring review ever made. Scripted out already, but I don't have the time to record 40 minutes of voiceover. It's 12 pages of the bit and like a page of everything else. Welcome. I'm not looking. You should be on your guard if you're headed past here. What are you talking about? There's this worm-like creature underground. I tried to blast it back to get some distance and flee like I normally would. That bastard's underground, so I couldn't move it at all. But there are enemies that can't be moved around. Yup, enemies that are underground, and some others too. I'm completely spent because I can't use my standard tactics. If you're gonna go through, you should start thinking about how you'll handle it. Removable enemies. That's gonna be tough. We better devise a strategy. Thinking with portals. Thank you. Lip reading powers active. Yeah, who knows what I said. Do I know the devious plot? I think you have overstayed the devious plot. You were yapping? I don't even know what I was saying. You've desensitized me to it. Hey, haha, don't do that. You have no clue what it is? Yeah, but I've been given like a time frame. I've been reminded about it constantly. There are important steps here if you're gonna pull a devious plot. You can't give away so much. I put a whiteboard behind one of my coworkers, and then every like couple hours, I'll just make a tally mark. On the whiteboard, just be like, and then I'll go and I'll sit down. I won't say a word. It's been going on for 3 days now. He's starting to get really paranoid about what the tally marks are. They're nothing. I just do it every couple hours because it's funny. But they don't know that. Oh, fire. Cygnus, danger. I feel like working with you for so long, they have to have an inkling. Yeah, but like the important part is you can have an inkling, but you don't know. That's the important step. I'll fade into obscurity. I feel like we've gone to the extreme. Oh, I thought I would kill that sandworm. Ow. 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 This is what you've driven me to? Hmm. Hmm. Oh. No, not boulders. You're a flame lizard. I don't think fire's gonna do a lot to you. Ah, yes, please heal yourself. I am not flameless. I am in fact a flamer. What about a flame lizard, though? Not a fan. Not a fan. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? Obtain sniper rounds. Okay, well, we're gonna get someone with a gun. I gotta walk my fish. Yo and Yo, I saw them today. They were swimming. They are the hungriest fish I have ever seen. I used to have problems getting my other fish to like eat their food. Not Yo-Yo. We need to go. We need to go. Yes. Please stop with the rocks. Discontinue with the rocks, please. I love that regular enemies use crossbows while there are literal guns. The thing, well, I'd have to see what the guns look like, what they got going on, but you gotta remember, crossbows and guns existed for the same, like, overlapped for a while. Crossbows were very accurate. There you go. At the start, yeah. Do mech suits coexist? Well, you know, I hadn't really considered the mech suit thing. Stop! My lord. Sounds like a specific Final Fantasy. What, 6? Wait. Learning about Magitech is probably the only reason I will play 6. Because, get this, you'll never believe it. When I was playing 14, whenever there was like Magitech stuff involved, I was like, this is my favorite part. And then eventually Yosh was like, you should play Final Fantasy 6. I was like, I don't know. He's like, the whole game's like Magitech based. I said, it's on, you got me. Deal. $2035. I was also talking to a buddy. Speaking of Final Fantasy, no, I won't talk about actual story beats right now, but the small bit. That's the whole game. Can I mine this? You can't break off a piece. God damn it. Fuck you. Can't really do anything about that. Guard boost. And then fire. No, wait. Just regular attack you. I think I can survive another round. So just stack bonus stuff. I think I'm going to use one of my magic orbs on this save thing. That cat's out of the bag. I'm gonna deal with the talking about game spoilers at a later date, I think, because it's been atrocious today a little bit. So I obviously need to come up with a new system to incentivize people to not. Recover. Try to be snappier on the welcomes in the meantime. Don't worry, you're not obligated to do that. Is there a definition of spoiler? Well, I don't like it when we talk about games I plan on playing that I haven't played. That's, you know, what I kind of consider. Or you talk about sections of games that are like, we've already defined it, honestly, actually. We defined it as something that's on the back of a box. So correcting like specific things that I have misunderstood about games because I bring it up that I haven't played yet that I'm going to play, it's like, because, you know, it doesn't matter to you now, but then it's going to matter when someone else brings something up that for a game that you don't want me to play. Or you want me to play, sorry, not don't want me to play. That's how it's always been. That's how it's always going to be. I like grapple. I want to get another physical spell. We'll want a game on the false pretenses. I like when things that I think I know about a game are wrong. There's a roughish time in this area. The enemies kind of spiked in difficulty a little bit, and the number of them as well. But we're leveling up pretty quick, so we should be fine. I need to go, like, I want to get new gear. New gear, I'll be fine, but Yikes until then. And don't miss that. I will grapple you into the sandworm. Lisan al-Gaib! Okay. Okay. I'm liking Frost on these guys more because I think, yeah, it does way more damage. I think it's the sandworms that mess me up. Having 2+ enemies you can't move around right off the bat is kind of brutal for dealing. See, I do try and to knock as many enemies in a group as possible together. Because I like to hit like 5 of them at once. And the worm's not moving. Alas. I was being a bit facetious. Has it? Oh, I know it has it. I've seen a little bit of it. I've seen a little bit of 6. I remember I watched a tiny bit of Jimmo playing it a long time ago, like 2021. I know that it's sprites. MP pools are still low, leads to getting overwhelmed fast. I think it's interesting. I'm curious to see how the scaling goes, because if my attacks, like I'm already at like 70, 80, 90 MP on some of the characters, and all the skills cost like 3, right? For like the main ones. So I'm curious if I get like new, and this is, please don't correct me on this one. I don't want to know any skill stuff. I'm curious if I get upgraded. Like, I'm assuming there's upgraded spells, like higher level ice spells, because I mean, it's a fucking JRPG. I assume there's like area of effect ones, whatnot. I'm curious how like crazy. I don't think anyone's gonna do it. Don't worry. I think we'll be fine, but I appreciate it. I'm curious to see how the skills upgrade. If there's like an upgrade system, because like, what am I thinking of? Like with this Gaia, right? Like you unlock higher level spells. You have like fire, then you have fire, mega fire, giga fire, omega fire. What's the one above omega fire? There's 6 tiers, but you have like those skills, and then each one of those has like different like areas you can level up as you use the skill more, so that you can hit like different groups of like attacks. I'm obviously, I don't think it'll be that in depth because you only have a 3x3 grid, But I'm curious if I get like a different push assault that pushes like the entire front row back, or things that kind of allow for wider area sweeps. Because if I keep gaining mana, 3 MP is gonna be like a joke. It'll be very interesting to see how they scale it all. We'll get there. There seems to be magic. I can't believe it. Right after our big talk, SMH my head. Don't worry, one day I'll have beaten every game and we'll be able to talk about everything. And it'll be a ow! And it'll be a beautiful thing. Basic fuck! Damn it! No! I can't play it anymore! Oh! I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. That's... Damn it! I was really excited! Fuck! I'll also happily clarify this just so that it's like easy. The blasphemous stuff was fine. The only thing I care about on blasphemous is that no one sits there and like spoils every boss in the game. I'm not gonna get the lore, so I'm okay. I'm okay if we talk about that during the game. We have unlocked more of this map than I expected to already. Like there's, I can see a ton more, right? But I feel like I have a lot more of that than I thought I was going to at this point. Can't read? How are you supposed to read the warning? Fuck! My favorite book in Skyrim? The Lustful... What's that book called? The Lustful Argonian Maid? Or something? The one that's memed, like, to hell and back? It is an infinity loop. That's not my favorite. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Hey, there's no shame in it, okay? That phrase is my favorite unlock of beating a game in a long time, by the way. I love it is an infinity loop. It's definitely my carrier lost. Let me go get some water. Hold on. I meant to do this an hour ago, but I've been talking. Chat's being too interesting tonight. Oh, God. I'll be right back. You know how many memes I just got in a row about the fucking horse girl gotcha? What is going on? It has like 40,000 concurrent players on Steam right now. What? The horse girl gotcha game. Yeah, where you race this horse. Huge news, everyone. T-Swizzle01 is now live. We're gonna have to end stream, I think. Go raid him. Huge news. 11, 12, 13, by the way. It's all my other streamer friends playing it. It's all right. I knew that something was up when Northern Lion. Northern Lion was playing a roguelike. It's like a stock trading game, but it's a roguelike where you build it's like a deck builder and you like go up and down with the market. And you have cards that like decrease the price of stocks There's one stock and then increase it, and that's how you do your combos. And both of the videos he did it on that, I believe he started talking about, or the first one, sorry, at least, he was talking about how he can't keep playing Uma Musume and he can't download it on his phone because he knows that that's all he would do. And I was like, what? Wait, what do you mean, Northern Lion? So this is the sand fortress that borders Granorg? That means Grand Plain up ahead. Up ahead is Granorg territory, yeah? Maybe the army will come back along soon and take it back. We can't wait for that. Yeah, probably not. ISIS agent says the Diaz's knights are guarding the place. We fought them before at Lasville Hills, right? Do you think this will work, Stark? If we're gonna make our move, now's the time to do it, while Palamedes is away. Our objective is to move quickly from the first floor to the third and head to Grand Plain. Let's move out. I keep having people ask if I play it. Probably something to do with me briefly being really into Brave Frontier in its last year of existing. I'm probably gonna play Neverness to Everness for a week. Worst game name ever made, by the way. Worst game name I've ever heard. And then drop that and pretend like I couldn't see that coming. And every once in a while, I'm like, man, I could get back into Girls Frontline too, but then I'm like, I don't want to do that. It's always fun pretending. Oh yeah, I'm playing this game. I'm gonna be totally so into it. And Sloy's like, no, you're not. You're gonna drop it in a week. And I'm like, I would never do that. And like 3 days later, I've dropped it. This is the front lines without me. By the way, you don't want to be the only one out there with weak equipment. Okay. Rune Edge. Lose 5 attack, gain 19 magic. I think so. I think we will. $12 defense, 41 magic defense. I mean, yeah, go for it. Why are you playing heroes? Do I really need another gacha? I like watching Act play heroes because it means that I don't have to. Oh, wait, you're an enemy. Yes, hello. Beautiful. You're missing out on nothing, to be fair. Yeah. That hour creep is so insane in FEH. It's just easy to just steamroll anything with the new units. May I ask your rationale for how you swap turns? I like to move sideways first, back, and then do an attack on enemies in the back line. So I try and gather up as many enemies in like the front rows as possible because they do the most damage, and then I just kind of shoot them backwards. Well, yeah. So I swap turns in order to facilitate that. And I usually like having Marco attack last because he doesn't. The only other way for me to do any. Well, I could start with him pulling people forward and then knocking it back. Kind of depends on the form. Like here. I'm not gonna swap because I'm just gonna have you go. Then you push up to the right. Then you hit them. And then just stab because they're fucking dead. Gather them up. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, I shouldn't have stabbed. I should have magicked. Kill. Kill. That's because you don't ever really mess with the turn order super bad. Yeah, I usually get the turn order in a way I like. I try and make my I should have. Okay, there was a mistake. I like. No, it's not. That's not a mistake. This is exactly what I wanted to do. I try and make my heals go first. No, this was a mistake. Yeah. I try to make my heals go first in case I get like a lucky kill. And then I do like attacks into that, but you know, nothing really crazy, I don't think. I guess I could. Like I see the idea you could do where I could go here, right? And then I could get like I'll do it real quick. And then I get 6 turns in a row. Maybe I need to do that a little more with the bigger groups. But it's harder to get this many turns in a row with the bigger groups of enemies in between. So, and then we're just gonna hit you for everything you're worth. Probably could get a really huge combo here, but it's okay. If I had swapped like magic, I don't want to use the MP. You know, like get red turn and die. Yeah, I don't like swapping too much because I don't want to it's like I don't want to make them. I don't want to put them in the postmodern and then risk them getting hit by like the heavy attacks. The lot of dinos and whatever changed my strategy or my focus on that a little bit. Also, I think I read this and then I didn't say anything. I apologize. I tend to play gachas for like an hour at best before moving on to something else, completely forgetting about what gacha I played. I've played a handful. I keep remembering every time I bring this up. I keep remembering other ones I played. I've tried like Punishing Grey Raven. I tried Wuthering Waves. I tried Genshin. I tried Honkai Star Rail. Thumbs down. I played Girls Frontline 2. I played Snowbreak before it became so horny that I couldn't justify it anymore. I've tried a bunch of them because I mean I like having a game that I can kind of come back to and like play every day or whatever, but the problem with a lot of gachas is they require you to play every day or you start missing out on content and missing out on like characters and like weapons and things. And a lot of times when I get hit with like FOMO mechanics, instead of like what they want you to do, where you go, oh, I'm gonna buy stuff in order to get it, I just delete the game. I'm like, oh, I can't get all this stuff. X'd. Oh yeah, they want to keep you like locked into it. They don't want you playing anything else. I think, therefore, I am. Here's a crazy idea. Attack you. Then grapple you. And then knock you to the right. If I go back to playing any like daily game like that that's out right now, it's gonna be War Thunder. I think I do know which party member is gonna be my favorite gameplay movement. Why I'm excited to discover them. I think the one I got the most into is Pokemon Go. Is that really a gacha? I don't think so. It's a mobile game. Air Assault. But like, you don't do pools or anything in Pokemon Go, do you? You don't like have to like farm. You like just walk around and try. Ow. It's like a go outside and like try and catch Pokemon type thing. Not like a gamble to try and unlock the content. You gotta catch them all. True. Pokemon. I can tell you, I think through no fault of Marco, he will be the first one benched. I see his use case. It's just not a use case I'm very good at using. I don't do buffing my allies. This is curious. Behold, the line. Treasure trap. Yes. Very interesting. Through the fireplace? That appears to be the way forward. Ah. Worry not. I'm something of a gamer. Okay, well. I think I underestimate how lost we get in this game. Me? It'll be ridiculous. Launches target up. Boink. Bonk. Ooh. Well, 132 damage right there. No big deal. Right, show me air assault. Oh. Oh, other people can go into the sky. Oh, now that's interesting. And a little bit of damage when they... Well, I just need to get one big group event. Not this shape again. Yoink. Smack. 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 Goodbye. Heal myself. Heal you. Oh, I got a vital blade. I got 2 vital blades. Yeah, I'll put that on. Wait, no, did I? I got 1 vital blade. I'm impressed at how many of the skill you get notifications you miss in the level up and get to giggle every time you see a new skill in the menu and have, what is this? When did this show up? See, you get double the... Oh, shit. Yay. Can Marco do that? Oh, bless. Okay. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Oh gosh. Hit. 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 Oh, I don't think that worked. Okay. You need the herbal tea. Now we can properly deal with this. Okay, I think doing that. I don't think I mind. Oh, I was gonna say this earlier and then I stopped, and then I'm gonna say it now because it's I remembered. Yeah, damn it. Oh yes, there we go. Resurrection, excellent. I was talking with my some of my friends. We were talking about other Final Fantasy games. Back to this. And I was like, yeah, I haven't played Final Fantasy 7. I've been like meaning to, like the original one. But I haven't because like I know what happens. Like I know what the storyline is. Like I know everything that happens in the game. Like it's kind of hard to avoid it. And they went, they're like, what do you know about the game? I'm not gonna say anything specifically right now, but we'll talk about it when I play Final Fantasy VII. But I told him, I was like, well, the big thing that, like, you know, the big thing I think everyone knows. And he went, oh. Yeah. He's like, you know that's disc 1, right? I said, what? He's like, that's all. And I said, no, what does that mean? He's like, nope. No further comments. And he just sat there smiling at me while I was like, please, no. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, I don't know. You're gonna have to play the fucking game, huh? I was like, God damn you, man. Can I make a recommendation for turn orders if you'd like one? I think I'm okay right now. I think I'm okay right now. Keep the idea in mind. Because I may ask later, but right now let me dick around a little more with it. Reminds me of 8. 8's disc 1. I don't think I've ever heard people talk about 8. All right, here. Invitation. Is 8 like any good? Like I know like a lot of people have been freaking out lately because like there's supposedly like a 9 remake coming out and everyone was like, oh my god, 9's so good. And I like don't know anything about 9. I know people recommend 6 for the SNES games. This is an invitation. This is an invitation to talk about it a little bit. I know a lot of people like 7. I'm a big 10 fan. And I know people that really like 4 and 5 as well. But I think I've really only heard good to great things about it, but I've not played it yet. I'll get back to you. All right. I don't really plan on playing every Final Fantasy game. I think, yeah, I'm with you, Sundown. I'm 100%. Like, so I've only played 10, 15, and 14. Loved 10. Loved 10 to death. No, that's not true. I played 10-2 to the first battle. Saw what was going on and said, I don't think I'm gonna play this game. Second favorite is probably 7. I've only played 1, most of 2. I played a little bit of 1, but you might not believe this. I got lost and I kept dying, so I stopped playing it. Did I just save? I did. I want to play 7 because I hear so much about 7, so I bought the original one. I'll probably play 6 in like 2040. I need to get back to 14. And then I beat 15. '15 was a game I played before they patched it, because the story was so bad. Probably Seinfeld syndrome. That's fair. Push 15 was the bro road trip I wanted to be, but then insisted on having a JRPG plot instead of a road trip plot. Hold on. Kill those guys. There were parts of Final Fantasy 15 I really liked, but the last like 5 or 6 hours I played of that game was tough. It stops him from comboing. Way overkill. Oh, maybe not. My top 5 legacy games are in order: Lost Odyssey. We'll be playing that at some point. Sundown's putting in enough work for me to make sure that I play that at one point. I gotta reward his enthusiasm. I appreciate it quite a bit. So it's like, okay, he likes the game, I'll give it a shot. He's what, 6 for 6 or something on games he's recommended me? It's kind of a hard record to beat. Way higher if you count all the ace combats. Lost Odyssey 9, 7, and the rest I haven't played enough to have a valid opinion of. Probably put 5, 8, 6, 3, 1, 4, and then 2. Really didn't like the SNES ones personally. Tried replaying 4 and it was just dull. That's fair. I don't know. I played the NES ones, and the NES ones were hard to do. I needed more guidance than it was giving me for just anything, and I just wasn't getting it. And I was playing on my phone, and I was just like, this isn't for me. I have a buddy who almost beat Final Fantasy 1 with a party of 4 white mages. You want Lost Odyssey to be a Final Fantasy, but who knows? Maybe that'll cause Squeenix to go back to making turn-based Final Fantasy games. I'll say that I only recently beat Lost Odyssey because I downloaded a save file from GameFAQs close to where I left off, but they were maxed out. Oh, interesting. Makes number go up. I'm gonna play 7 as an off-stream game starting tomorrow. So I'll tell you this, Kaizen. I'm not playing 7 for months. When I talk about I'm playing a game soon, it's usually like a little while. we're doing this. After this, we're doing Lies of P. Then we're playing Death Stranding. And then after Death Stranding, there's like a chance it gets slotted in. But if I really like Lies of P, I might just do Jedi, because I've been sitting on both the Jedi games for months. So don't rush because you think Swizzle's gonna play him soon. Fuck. Yes, I mean Jedi Dark Souls. My problem is that the SNES have the plot that people who have never played a JRPG think JRPG plots a lot. The other JRPGs have the same plot anyway. I mean, didn't games like OG Final Fantasy create that trope? Like, that's why it exists. I'm sure it's not just them, but seeing that indie game outside of these and Yoko Taro. It's a French. The French create some really interesting games. They're either fucking dog shit or really good. I don't feel like I've played a French game that was like okay. Kind of funny that FF came out about because of D&D and Dragon Quest Dragon Warrior. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it did, didn't it? That was kind of the whole thing. Yeah, it was a good game. I was really happy we played that. I was very, very happy we played that. So Paralyze, hold on, real quick onto this. Paralyze looks like it just affects my ability to use skills, which is interesting. Because I think I can do this. Cast recovery on you. I still can't use a skill. Because I... Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Why don't you heal yourself? This is gonna be a really non-standard turn. Also, it looks like recovery gets rid of postmodern. Postmodern, yeah. Oh, for sure. It's really good. Meanwhile, the JRPG genre is carried on Ultimacht broad shoulders. German RPG, of course. It's one of the greatest games I think I've ever played. I don't think I have played a game in a long time that has compared to Ultimacht. When I think of like the greatest games ever made, Ultimacht. I forgot you hate Xenogears. Oh, Ultimacht 3, end of August. Get fucking ready. Get fucking ready. I gotta let Yosh know. Yoink. Oh, it's not why I'm laughing. Oh, okay. Hmm. I hate P5. It's too late to get onto this. It's damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was pressing buttons. Oopsies. Good RPG. Sundown gets it. Fuck your bear traps. I saw other Xeno games. I'm not reading the rest of that message. Sorry. Valid question. You can answer it. I'm just not going to read it. I've worked too hard to not know anything about those games. We're gonna heal outside of battle. Oh. Camp. Heal, 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 heal. I don't. Why? Why does this exist? Interesting. Up. Oh. We just have to get past here and we're out. Just a little faster. Let's keep it up, guys. Go. Return of the Mocked? Hold on, there's like an actual name for it. Hey, did you know if you search Alta Mocked on Alta Mocked on Google, I get a few very interesting channels. If I go to all, I have Michael Numbers VODs. Then I have Aethernet MK12. Am I on here? Of course I'm not. This is so sad. No T-Swizzle 01. It hates me. Ultimoct Neo Finale is Ultimoct 3's name. It's Ultimoct, Ultimoct 2 Final Hell, Ultimoct Neo Finale, Ultimacht Neo 2 Zeit. I don't think that one's in English yet. Ultimacht Das Ende der Kraft. Ultimacht X Ragnarok. Ultimacht Quest. Ultimacht Licht. And Ultimacht Schatten. Of course. Hey, yeah. Learn anything in the history lessons? Oh, I was like, hold on. I'm like, where is this bit coming from? The game's called Radiant Historia. Don't worry, guys. I am so smart. Oh gosh. Did you know that penguins were the first animal to ever time travel? It was outlawed in Penguin year 4231 after the Great Time Split. I'm not allowed to say anything more on that subject. I learned sharks are older than trees on this planet. Time travel will complicate that, man. Oh yeah, it gets really confusing. Trust me. Ouch. This is okay. I can deal with this. Right, push assault, push assault. Ooh, don't like that guard up you have going. The horseshoe crabs are older than most of the galaxy. I did know that about horseshoe crabs because there was a big horseshoe crab population in Delaware. They always liked talking about the horseshoe crabs, so I learned quite a bit. Do that, then I want to air assault, and then I want to do that. Know that sharks are these gross things that let them read the global and local magnetic fields? I didn't know that. Did you know that sharks are really smooth? That's the only shark fact I know. Hold on. Item. Royal jelly. Change with you. No, do that. That's fine. I'm okay with you healing them. Because now we're going for the full John here. Poison break. Followed by frost. Followed by thunder. Okay, I mean, I'm very happy I'm allowed to poison the boss. I cannot describe how many times I get frustrated by the fact that every single boss ends up being immune to every single status effect. Kill, kill. Just kill. But he was obsessed with. That's a lot of skills we just got there. But he was obsessed with sharks. They have these things that are like oversized hair follicles on their nose. They actually function as a sort of electrical conduit and connect to the nerves. So even small. So is it like whiskers almost, or is it like only the follicles? Like, is there no hair on it? What? Why do fish do this? Because I've had fish that have what look like little hair thing, like follicles on them, and just like bloop. It's only the pit. Interesting. I really love the boss. The boss theme's pretty good. Yeah, I like the boss theme. Shark was Kiddo's first word, so I could understand. I love when you fuck with the turn orders so bad that your next turn is like 5 in a row. Yeah, I'm enjoying the, like, I go like a couple times and then I see like an opportunity to stack like a bunch of turns and then I slam that and then I kind of go regular. I'm seeing the vision. Is everyone all right? Ha ha ha! We really pulled it off. I am just fine, thanks, Stock. Whew. From here on, we'll be going through Grand Plain and past that Grand Org. We will really have to watch ourselves from here on out. I agree. Come on, let's not waste any time. Okay, event breakthrough has been resolved. How casual was the obscure French? Every once in a while, they'd say a French word, but like, it was English. I was a little sad. How casual was Obscure's gameplay, you mean? I mean, I feel like if you played it on the lower difficulties, you could probably sleep through the combat. I'm gonna save and end here. Vaguely, I'm gonna be vague. This is your warning. By the end of the game, like I was significantly probably over leveled. And I was on normal and I was not struggling. Ooh, a little illustration. Hold on. That's so weird. It really is like a hair follicle. Well, what do you think the first shark that had this was like? He shows up to the shark convention and is like, "Hi, yes, I can sense fish in the water with my nose." That's wild. Animals are crazy. How do I feel about rating Historia so far? Really good. I'm not gonna. I won't give you a score for it because I refuse to give a score to a game before I'm several more hours than this in. Just on principle, right? But yeah, so far so good. I'm liking it. I'm curious how it continues to develop. I think I really like the sprite work quite a bit. The combat's fun. The music's good. It's not blowing me away, but it's very good. What else? I appreciate that the equipment is armor, weapon, and then just like accessories as opposed to like full kitting a character out. Whenever I play an RPG and I have to really like kit a character's loadout out, I get paralyzed by choice. I got really screwed when I played Morrowind and that happened when I was younger, and I had to like pick like underclothes for my armor, and I was like, nope. I kind of struggled with that in Kingdom Come as well. I just ended up buying the most expensive thing I could after I stole all that armor from those people. This whole time travel-y thing is probably the standout thing for the game so far. This whole like tree it's got going. Very good. That's first impressions, right? That's what you're looking for. All right. And now we save state just in case. Let me quit. Axed. Sharks are just weird. I get that. I just want to hear first impressions now that we start getting into the meat of it. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I'm very curious to see how the skills develop. I think depending on how the skills develop is going to affect my opinion on the game considerably. And that's time will tell. So. Thank you everyone. I hope you all had fun. I did. I did. So on Friday, I wouldn't expect the stream. Because Aether's gonna be in Philly and he and I are going out to grab food. We'll probably have something to drink. I don't know when I'm gonna get home. If I do, I'll start late. It'll be Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I wouldn't count on it. On the music thing, I agree. Believe it or not, it's not my favorite Shimamura OST, but it does well. It does very well. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I'm just not floored by it. You know, I'm not. It's not the extra step or whatever. But Majora's Mask this weekend. We're gonna beat that. We're gonna beat that damn game. Everyone fucking telling me you need to use a guide to beat it. I laugh at them. Cowards. We are going to raid Necrofancies, who is playing Dragon Age Origins. Thank you all for being here. I hope you guys had fun. I have a couple links real quick. My guide is pure persistence, gamers. Oh, and also guide. Oh, okay. Couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs, the content, and find them in the band. Check us out. That's all I got. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out, and bye for now.